Market is open.
Tell me that Jay Powell head is not the best in the world.
Salt. Let's go, bud. All right. Taking my 5-minute break. Even though I should be shorting the shit out of this SMCI, huh? We'll see. Watch it.
I appreciate you sending me nipple pictures of your hairy nipples earlier today. That really did it for me. Turned my day around, got me green, nice and perky. I appreciate that, cheese.
All right. And this thing's wild. Oh, Discord. Thank you. Morning, morning.
Fine, if you won't hold up your end, I'll do it myself. But next month, buddy. Next time it's time to pay the Reaper.
Zach's always trying to get free feet pics out of me. It's gonna bounce. Come on. Still going more. See what this 2230 break does. Not daring enough to try it. Chicka bow wow, morning to you, buddy. ARTL starting to chooch a bit. It's a nice daily. Damn.
I am getting you that red dollar SMCI blow dryer for Xmas brother.
Coach Red, 68 months, my man. Jeez. Such a weird mover. It's WMR. It's got a 1 minute cock, 54 level. Here's 5378. Oops. Okay, went right through it. Okay. That was a cock and go. Hesitated. I'm picking me running peanut butter on my chest, which is dumb because I know that allergy. Jeez. Freaking A. SMCI, trying for this break here of 23. There, tails trying. Big day for the market today with this 200. Damn. Trump putting EU on blast. XYZ. That was an interesting one yesterday. Starting to move back up. daily cock on that. 59.30 something. 39. Rivian gave it all back. Jeez. It's a big fight here. If it doesn't, then we curl back down. Yep.
Partial execution.
Almost broke that. Scared me off of it. Come on. Freaking A, dude. The level is actually 2306. It's going to come back down again to 2283 and break. Told you. Just, I can top tick them like nobody's business.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. Sending thousands of additional Marines to the Middle East. Yeah, we saw this coming. with that signal of that marine vessel head there last week, right? About to get frothy. All right. What the hell's moving here? Ground war tickers. I don't have no idea. Feeling curvy. Is it moving? Okay. See what you're stepping in. Markets aren't having it right now. Big day in the market. when I come into the weekly indicator that I love to use for my overall buy and sell. It might not cross today, but it's looking like next week, unless we get a miracle, this thing's crossing. And we'll go back over when things calm down why this is significant for those that don't know. When things calm down, we'll go over that. EDSA. Yeah, that was one that we were watching, right? For the daily. Oh, shit. Spreads suck. Yeah, the 20% drawdown for midterms election theory. Isn't that something? Get it one way or another, right? Jeez. You think it gets that far? I mean, a couple more strikes on some energy infrastructure. Yeah. You get there pretty quick. Markets are puking. When, Zach? When things start slowing down, probably like 30 minutes or so. There's just too many trades to be had right now. I'm kind of watching this SWMR, see if it gets back to the 55 range. LNG plays are on watch from yesterday. The ARTL kind of gave up the goose. No, it's on the 90 MA. Let's see if that holds. That might be something to watch. But that's not looking so hot. Carnage out there right now. Hello. ARTL, watching this 5 build. Why is it dotted? There we go. Markets ain't having it right now. Watching 55 break. $4,000. Probably should have gone.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Try. Big level here for SPY. Previous day low. See if any buyers show up. Good fill. Oh.
Partial execution.
Pretty. I would love a green trade today. I would just love one. You know what I mean? Just one. All right, that's a big flush out. Freaking do it. Shaded T12. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know where this. Okay. So there's a window here. Traders pricing Fed 50% chance of rate increase. Oh, jeez. That's what we need, right? Fed rate hike in December. Oh. Jeez. ARTL kind of giving up the 90 MA there on the 5. We'll have to keep an eye on that, how that closes out.
Partial execution.
Try. Is it gonna go? Huh? Please, for once. It's taking too long. I'm taking off. Yeah, it's building out. I don't want one more flush on it. High here is 95. Oh, oh my gosh. That's the flush out I was waiting on.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
It's an interesting one. Damn, Tesla's just getting kicked in. See if we got a failed cuck here on this ARTL. Big Harry to take first place today. Oh, it's a lot of movement. That SMCI kicked the shit out of some people, man. Holy hell. $5 minute. See if we got it. What the hell? Can I stop getting the cuck and go fail and then drops? Like, this is... It's all I get these days is A+ quality setup fails. $20,000 share buyer. Where have you been? SMWR going for the 55 because I'm stuck in another stock. So this one's going to go curving up. Oh, and I said nice things about it. And it took a giant shit immediately. It was up here and I said curving up. So what that one did. SWMR about to break 55 and make millionaires out of everybody besides me. Shut up, Chase. SMWR, here's another 55 test. Looking pretty decent for a real test. You get one more cock? We'll see. Probably not. Not going to be that lucky. Sure hanging out here for a while. This is going to break. Oh, got one more cock. Tiny may hold, curl and go. Still stuck in this piece of shit. Still time to make millionaires. Now we have a failed 5-minute on ARTL. Looks great for a short. It just wants to blow out that 68 level. She's donezo. Yeah, I'm getting out. Can screw this shit.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Seriously, haven't had one single green trade yet. I'm literally 100% lose rate right now. 100% lose rate. If you want to become a millionaire today, you do the opposite of what I do. You're making millions. Okay, Anna. All right, I'll look at Anna. That thing's just chooching. Yes. Go to Claude. Tell it to write a script to counter my trades. Millionaire overnight. Maybe I need to label these the opposite. Maybe that's the plan. Oh yeah, this is just fantastic. Get me out. Just get me out. Minus 2K day. Woo! Hot damn. I cannot buy a green trade. Maybe Necronancy, but see, that's the problem. If I start shorting stuff, you're going to see the biggest rally you've ever seen your entire life. Wars will end. People will start singing Kumbaya. It'll be glorious. In all the wrong ways for my position. God. Short, okay, hello. Trying to get this thing to rally, aren't you? See what you're stepping in. ARTL being cheeky. That was a cuck and go that should have broken out. Didn't. Man, the range on this thing's crazy. I am kind of looking at it. I got my eye on it. But like it should have probably done something a bit more at that 95 break. And maybe it does. Maybe it's just getting going. I remember yesterday isn't this what we played yesterday? That one big move? No. Thinking of a different stock, I guess. Torque Chuck Norris just died. Holy hell. See, freaking even Chuck Norris can't even save the day. You know it's about to hit the fan when Chuck Norris says peace out. Shit. Orange Man Live? I don't have a link. Yeah, I see Anna. I'm gonna play that if it gets me a pullback. Jeez. Wow, that should have gone yesterday. You, Mac, you dog shit of a stock offering. Gosh, so close to breaking out. Oh, these CEOs are like, oh yeah, we can't have a breakout. Let's just nuke our stock.
Rejected.
What?
Rejected.
There's no margin on XYZ? What are we doing here?
Partial execution.
Spell the kill. There's a daily cock on XYZ. Finally, green trade made $50. Hot damn! Of course, it's the stock I can't have margin on. Soon with the juice. And I might give us a 5-minute cuck here. Yeah. Planet Labs, nice move. I actually heard him talk. I didn't hear what he said, though. Wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Rivian. I don't know if Rivian's going to have the juice today with Tesla doing what it's doing. Maybe if Tesla can get the VWAP back.
Rejected.
Liquidate only. I can't even play soon? That sucks. Well, that's off my list. Even though this is a great 1-minute setup that I can't play. Fantastic. ARTL. Still about to say nice things about it. Soon works on it. Wow. I think I tried to play soon before and it wouldn't work. Reclaim on the SPY on the previous day high. Previous day low. See if that holds up. No go on Weeble. EDSA 5-minute looking kind of nice. It's failed plenty. Why don't you freaking go as soon as I say that? Piglet. NEE with it. Glad for you, Vega, that you could play that beautiful trade that I wasn't able to trade. So glad someone's making money. SMCI nearing the lows. It's not a bad look there on a W. Did it go? Little pop. Broke some levels. Didn't hold them, but nice little pop. What's GLNG?
Hey SJ, finally able to sub to you, fixed the payment process.
Bishop.
How is Trade Zero treading you? Have you gotten used to it? P.S. I've watched her stream at work when I have time. I am working at night and uni at morning, so I am not around so much. Missed her voice.
You're a lot younger than I thought you were, Bishop. With a name like Bishop, I always think that's the Bishop from Aliens, the robot guy. So I always figured to be in, like, I don't know, 30s, upper 30s, 40s, 50s. I don't know, somewhere in there. But you're in university. You got to be in your early 20s, 25. There you go. See, my mental image of you all fails again. Give me 16. He can be. The odds are extremely low. Hey, dude, Birdkit, did you see that they're auctioning off that cardigan from the guy from the movie that you love, that you named your freaking name after? Whatever the hell that movie is. Big Lebowski or whatever. Bet it smells. Broken foot. CADL. Hello. That's a low floater. Do they have a headline? Citigroup, $26 price target. It's really high short interest on this thing. Almost like 25%, 20%. XYZ trying to go. Keep that CADL on watch. ARTL went. That was a really nice move right there. Damn. BCX. Yeah, it's still a lot of my price range. So it's certain stocks, Teddy, and there's no way. Well, there might be a way for me to know on Trade Zero. I just don't know it. Bishop, back to your answer. Trade Zero's fine. There's a big problem. Is there's zero price improvement. So it's almost like I don't know if it's direct access or not. I guess it's not, but it acts like it is. And I would almost say that anybody's using that light speed, you might want to look at Trade Zero because how quickly the fills are. And I imagine light speed, unless light speed gives price improvement somehow, which I don't think they do because it's direct access. But market orders are fast. However, I'm going to get filled on the bid and I'm going to get filled on the ask. There's no in between. There's no price improvement. Whereas it really has me second guessing, maybe looking at the other brokers again. Maybe Fidelity as one I haven't checked out. Fidelity supposedly has the best price improvement. So, yeah, that's a big deal. So you don't constantly have... It's like playing pre-market. Right? Where there's zero price improvement pre-market. It's like playing pre-market. No, TOS actually doesn't have the best. I did a little research on it a couple nights ago. It was like Interactive Brokers has really good and Fidelity. Well, yeah, you do get price improvement with TOS, but it's not the best. That's what I'm saying. ARTL hit 940 there. Jeez. $4. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how OB stocks come. I don't know how direct routing though would help me. I would still get filled in the bid and the ask. You can hide orders. Oh, so if you use the smart route, you can't hide your order. Hmm. Anna coming back up. Watch that 68 level.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
64. I don't even know how I got tapped. Oh my gosh. Why? Every time, man. I made $100 on that trade, whereas I was about to make a shit ton. Great fill up here, and then dump. Oh, it's so frustrating.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh,
I'll
jeez.
take care of you. I will.
Freaking Yoda. And then it goes back up. This piece of shit, dude. Oh my. Hate this freaking stock, dude. Oh my gosh!
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
I see it, Necromancy. I also see where this has now happened to me multiple times this week. The minute I exit, absolute juicer. It's $2,000 I missed out on. Okay. BDMD. I hope you guys were in it, because got dicked once again. Till dumpity dump. Does it happen when I trade off stream? Yes and no. No, I feel like not as often, but I'm also not trading during more volatile times of the day. $2,000. Wow. 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 Maybe around a thermonuclear war. It's been a while since we've tried that, eh? It wouldn't play with us last time. If I'm in a cuck fail on SMCI right now. Watching to see if this fails for a curled back through 50. Maybe not. Trump just said there's no leaders left in Iran to talk to. Jeez. Here's Anna. There's your gap fill. It's holding decently. Steady 618 halt level. Fight here. $633. Almost hit. That's a 1 minute cock.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Another win. Hey, 3 in a row. No, I'm $1,500 red. We're not getting green anytime soon. You know, got to stick with the themes. Going down 2K, crawling out of a hole, making $50 for 8 hours of work. That's the theme right now. Make more behind a Wendy's. Absolutely. You know what? I'm looking for new customers. If you're interested, send me DMs of your profile and, you know, age and location, foot size. We can talk. There's never a dollar amount that we can't surmise. How much am I paying? OnlyFans is an option. This is true. One's in chat if you want my OnlyFans link. Exclamation point OF. Will there be dragons? Is that what you said? Very volatile here. It's a 1 minute cock.
I'm lactating.
Why did you guys name that Tangia milking? Trying again here for this 850 break. And high day 55. Gonna do it? Oh, it did. Briefly. Savage list.
Only want the of includes you and your husband and you live stream the cruise.
Oh my gosh. Markets are on a knife's edge here. Keep chooching, you piece of shit. Rivian going? You want to? Oh, you short? Anna's the only thing moving for us right now. She's got the moves, you know what I mean? Ooh. Just flirting with you. Shoot, why don't you take her? Listen, she's putting out the signals and I'm picking them up. I'm down, Anna. I'm down. Freaking swinging those things at me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so dumb. Zach, Every message you send to me is something about feet pics or us being gay together, and I'm the dumb one. Working muted doesn't seem so bad. Never said gay. Best friends, maybe. Oh my gosh. Your DMs. Dude, you all got that chick freaking saying, "Oh, that's so cute, going on a cruise with his husband." I'm like, do people not get rated and just understand that? No, I don't. Just have no clue that the people that are rating them are going to just feed them lies. Like any group that I get rated by, whatever they say, I immediately throw out the window. Get best friends with benefits. Oh, jeez. Space. He played Happy Birthday. Like, he should know better. Jeez. So gonna go? Yep, there it is. Immediately stuff though. Ugh. Luke Hong, don't say it like that. Making my nips hard. That freaking clip. Who's Anna? The freaking stock. Zach. Do you even watch a stream or you just have it on the background listening to it soothingly? Letting my voice comfort you. Oh, see, no dump here on a breakout. Only when I freaking try to trade a breakout does it want to dump on my face. Sense. Sometimes some people are into that, you know what I mean? Guru's looking squeezy. On the daily, if it gets over 24, I got my attention. Yuck. What is this line? Yeah, freaking Chuck Norris died today. Spy gonna have to have a pretty big rally here. And honestly, if we're sending Marines to the Middle East, it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Slowly, I don't know, man. This year the market has just not moved right. Like there's just things at play that just prevent it from moving normally. BDMD. Make a curl. There's a ticker. Bob's. Of course. SoFi's green. SMCI. Is today quad witching? I think I saw someone say that today. Yes. So maybe next week we gotta move. Triple. Whatever it is these days. Quad's dead, yeah. We just call it quad for old time's sake. Orbs. This one I don't get, man. This one's like, didn't Tom Lee's group just buy 80 million shares of this thing? I don't understand it. That's right. I'm looking for Chuck Norris. Yeah, let's see what that Anna will do around the 620 area. RTL. Yeah. Gonna wait. I'm waiting on like a 5 minute or something on it. It did put in kind of a bit of a bottom there. That's 820 or 830 for a bounce. Probably gets retested though. I mean, I literally shorted the bottom here and reversed the stock. do you want to pull on, Necro? Super different ways. I want to shove the penis plunger right up, right where the sun don't shine. That's going right in there, bud. Maybe, Wang, maybe. Suck a dick. The fat one.
Mass attack starts in
Oh my
5,
gosh, are you
4,
freaking kidding me
3,
right now?
2, 1. Mass
All right, you got
attack.
2 minutes to throw digital shit at me. Holy hell. Get it out of your systems. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the goods. It's been a hot minute. There goes XYZ breaking out. I just looked at it. Couldn't trade it because, you know, no margin. That's news. Cuba notes categorically that position of Cuba's president not subject to negotiations. What part, Chase? Necro Nancy, you scroll down into the About section and you'll see a something that says Viewer Attack. You click your item you want to throw and there's a little mini screen that'll pop up. A 5-minute here. MACD could curl. Is it 676? Yeah. Failed 1-minute cuck. Okay, 7. Continue 1-minute cuck. No. Oh. Broke.
Partial execution.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, darn time here, but it's holding 93. $706, the next level. And then high day. That's a
Partial
1-minute cuck.
execution.
I'll exit the rest. Nice. Okay. 4 trades in a row. Maybe I just need to skip the first hour of trading. Now we're only $1,000 red. Or 1,300. Yeah, we're I mean, that was a nice trade, but let's be clear, we are deep in the hole. And this isn't the kind of hole you want to be deep in. I'll tell you that. What time frame? I want a 30-second. Thank you, Tim. Down in a hole. Anytime. Anna's still chooching here. It's a nice 1-minute cock. Wait, that's not a 1. Yeah, that's this. It's a 5. It's weird. SMCI going for them lows. She still wants me. Oh, she's talking dirty to me. Come on. Come on. Gotta put out the moves, you know what I mean? I'll put out the moves. I'm ready. Is the girlfriend that doesn't want to go away, like the one that visit you without no. Yeah, that was something. You know, it's always the crazy ones that become obsessive with you. It's not the one that's the super hot one with the like perfect curves, nice blonde hair. Nope. It's the crazy, batshit crazy one that becomes the stalker. And, you know, it's a 5 out of 10 on a good day. Bag over her head. It's that one that becomes the stalker. Not the 10 out of 10. Are we going to go here, or is it just going to be another tease? I feel like it's a tease. Crazy in the head, crazy in the bed.
Partial execution.
Oh my gosh, that fell. Try it again. It tapped. Too many sellers here. This is going to crater. Damn it. Don't double top this. Like, get another try. Here we go. 720. 15-second chart would be 716. Too many sellers. All right. 715 break. That's the level. Nope. Hot dog water. It's a 1-minute cuck. Do it. Go. Too much selling. Man, that's a big bid. It's ever gonna go. It's now. Oh, gotta get out. Way too much selling. Boom would halt intel to Iran if U.S. cuts off Ukraine. Wow. Should be riding her from 540 all the way up to 7. That sounds hot. That sounds real hot. See if 7 break again does anything. Yeah. On the 9 EMA. It's too much selling. 2030 is going to be another depression. I saw an interesting stat on Twitter the other day. It said anytime there's an infrastructure build out, think of like building out the internet when it first came out, or like the Industrial Revolution, or any kind of major change in technology that required a build out. Now it's AI. Whenever, I think it was 3% of GDP, I think it was, that was spent on it, followed with a recession / depression. Every time. For 10 years of shit. And then, boom. Railroads is another one. Yep. Spend so much money on infrastructure build out. It busts the economy. 10 years of shit. I don't know what the railroad shit length was, but that's the idea behind it. Very real. At least we get our AI sex pop. See if this cuck fails and we got a 93 break. Or it could just keep selling. Of course, now it's 5-minute cuck, of course. This makes perfect sense. Man, that was a perfect low and go there, wasn't it, on SMCI? Damn. All right, potty break. All right, what'd I miss? Oh, freaking new high day. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. I see it. I wasn't able to please her. So she moved on. Well, I'm going to win her back.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Is that for real? Anna win again? Thought that was going to reclaim. Nope. Down $2,000. Get in her in it. Ekra Nancy, I love the way you're talking to me. Never had so much encouragement like this in my life.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Is it? Is there any daily levels here we need to be aware of? Looks like $8. It's like whole and half dollars basically from here on out. Nothing crazy. Curve. Yeah, there's just not enough movement. I would get murdered on this thing. If it starts moving like this, I can play it, but like this is just gonna chop me the fudge up. Missed the entry here. So it's going to go over this 24. Yep, there it is. ATOS. Sedge G. Spreads suck on it, but it's a nice 5-minute cuck and go for the 74. I'm a little worried about this Anna because we've broken the high multiple times, and all it's like last 2 times broke this high, sold off, broke this high, sold off. So I'm feeling like a high day break is a selling point.
Stock J speed to the moon.
Zach, let's go 61 months. High day crack. So got to push to 750. Oh. Broke 750. Sell off now. Can almost probably draw a line through this area now. Oh, as I say that, does the opposite. See, just do the opposite, SJ. You're good to go. Guaranteed wins. All right, let's see what the next cuck does. That's kind of big here. Wow. Gonna break the level? This is different. But last times it would break and sell off, break, sell off. This is break and holding. So this is different. So far. Still fighting this Bollinger Band though. Necronancy. The visuals I'm getting right now of a stock named Anna and myself. It's too hot for TV. It's gotta go.
Partial execution.
Taking the scalps. XYZ over 60. We'll have a potential W here on Anna. Oh, is that 752? It's not a cuck. I really wish that was. Oh, this is a W on the 30-second chart. Excuse me. Not a 1 minute. Keep forgetting what time frame I'm on. We had a 5-minute cuck now. Yeah, this is a 5-minute cuck, so we're gonna have to wait for this sucker a bit. Back these down now. Bro, SMCI is driving me nuts.
You smell that? What is that?
Necro Nancy gifting out the subs. Let's go. 3 to the community. Congratulations to those that got it.
No.
Marglar,
I smell money.
Begil, and Jet Route. Thank you, Necro Nancy. Very kind of you. Pump it up. She says pump it up. This market needs that. Bottom. It's like the Bart Simpson bottom. Yeah. Spiky like this. Bigger spike in the middle. Spiky, spiky go. It looks like his hair. Sam, Sam Altman and Orbs will be hosting an event called Liftoff. When? Let's try to find that link. Could be something. April 17th. It's a bit a ways. Oh my gosh.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
All right, well, we'll have to watch.
Rejected.
We'll have to watch for that April 17th. That'll be a nice day to swing into. So this is the tweet. Join us on April 17th for Liftoff, a live World ID launch event in San Francisco hosted by Alex and Sam with special guests. So this is going to be Sam Altman and Orbs. It's pretty big catalyst for this thing. Probably a decent swing into it. But that's a month away, so
Partial execution. Partial execution.
That should have done a little bit better. The fight over 7's there, but it might break down more time. Get over 706. Okay. Not ready yet. ARTL, interesting. Super tight 5 minute. 42,000. USO.
Partial execution.
Take it off. It's not going anywhere. The range on this SMCI is crazy, man. Jeez, I'm gonna smack you right in the butthole. And you're gonna like it. And I'm gonna like it. And we're both gonna look at each other and be like, what now? End of story. The SMCI thing just seems so weird to me. Like, why? I wonder if this is like a generational buying opportunity. ETF meeting. Yeah, let's step up to the plate, boys. Put it in my retirement fund. Let's freaking go. Let's load the boat on it. SMCI. How much bits is it? Well, it's 22,000, right? 200 is $2. 2,000. No, 2,000. It's 2,200. Sorry, not 22,000. And it is 22,000. No, it's 22,000. 22,200 and just call it 2,300 bits is one share. Math in it. They make it hard on purpose. XYZ is still chooching. Hot damn, he wants in. Let's go, fresh nuts. That's what I'm talking about. He loaded up. Fresh nuts says, I got a pair. You do, fresh nuts. All right. ETF me in the ass. SMCI. Hey, guess what? The charts aren't working again. Isn't that just amazing? Liu Kong wants in. Let's go, Liu Kong. This quality programming. All right, we're buying 2. ETF me in the ass. Boom! Send it. No charts needed. No charts needed. This is what I'm talking about here, boys. This is stepping up to the plate kind of stuff. SMCI 3/20/26. What do we get filled at? It's queued. The hell? Why is it queued? Cancel. We have to buy it through the website, maybe? Because the charts are obviously the platform is not working. So let's try it through the website. It's freaking quality platform. And the website's not working. Awesome. Let's try the app. Oh, wait. We're not able to process your request. Got a quality product here, E-Trade. Let's try again one more time. Try the app. What a piece of shit. Surely the app works on a different server. Nope. Awesome. Can't even get into the... Oh, there we go. Okay. They closed out E-Turd. All right, let's buy it. I got to do it through the app on my phone. Can't even log into the freaking website. Holy jeez. Trade. ETF me in the ass. Quantity 2. $20 says this order hangs, huh? Good for day. Preview. Buy, you freaking. Place order. Portfolio. See if it filled me. Hasn't filled me yet. God. I'll let it sit there and marinate for a little bit. What a quality platform! $50,000 troops in the region now. I'm not hurting your feelings. You blame E-Trade on that one. Wow, all their stuff is shit. Just absolute shit.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Rejected.
Las Vegas issued that Kalshi can't do sports betting. Is that what it was? It's from Beta Chuck. That should pop this pretty big. We move more than 10 cents on news that your competitor can't compete. No. Saw it earlier. SMWR, nice pop. Made $40. This ARTL is still interesting. And big sell. Huh. So bizarre, dude. Things just are not moving right. I can't do futures on trades. There's no futures. Another sad thing about this. It's futures. Ain't that the truth? I'm so tempted, man. This has been sitting here forever. Got head out early to your haircut and smoke and brisket for 12 hours. Fly out of Boston Monday. Wake for PAX East. We'll watch your stream from backstage when I am not playing Boss Man. 10K 2 XKO tournament next week. Luke, I didn't know you were in tournaments like that. Let's go. Luke, I Am Your Father has a buy and sell in the ETF Me to Fantasy Pick'ems. We'll go over that in a little while, but stay safe, my man. Good luck. Can you give us a link to when you're live so we can watch you play? Actually, sweet brother. Market's taking a piss. Oh, there it goes. Silver's dying more. Wow, you can't log into E-Trade still. This is just funny, dude. You're short, Anna. Nice work. Oh yeah, that's right. You said 750. Oh, it's beyond infuriating, Anthony. Oh, should have taken that short. There is a new E-Trade, but it's unfinished. Like it literally is a platform that's half done. And it's not even as good as feature, for instance, the level 2 or the time and sales. On E-Trade Pro, what I used to use, the time and sales was real time. When an order went through, it showed up. The current Power E-Trade Pro, it says it's real time, but it doesn't update in real time. It updates in quarter seconds or half seconds. It's like click, 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 click. Update, update, update. It's the biggest load of shit ever. Yet, hey, the charts don't work. You for the longest time you couldn't trade pre-market because there's no pre-market quotes. Yeah, here they're dumping half their clientele, if not more, off of E-Trade Pro. It's just, you gotta wonder, Morgan Stanley. Gotta wonder sometimes. Bank of England. I don't know what that means, jeez. That headline. It's a bond headline. All right, we got a falling support here. Anna. ever locked out 2018. Okay, I can understand that, Chase. Thank you. This is just Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band movement now. Red or green? Oh yeah, we're red. Nice and red. $1,800. On the travel setup, I had the whole screen. I didn't chop it up for the stream. But I honestly don't want the P&L up because I don't want to look at it. It's up on my screen. I can't turn it off, but I've trained myself not to look at it. I only look at it when you guys ask. So on E-Trade, I could turn it off. There's no off button here. If I'm not showing P&L, that means I am not green. Don't want to talk about it. Trying to put the head in the sand. Focus on getting that next trade. Can you drag it out of the way? No, it's part of the portfolio window. It's actually above this stuff. Why they would put that there, I have no idea. Yep, Ryder cool. It's freaking broken right now, right? AirTL, I should have taken that short. I need to be taking some of these shorts that I can now take that I couldn't take before on E-Trade. Because they are beautiful. That AirTL one was so nice. $50,000. And he's gone. curve trying to move up a bit. Oof, after a dump. Nice work, Necro. It's a little backside feeling here. Chick Bow Wow never. You're going to get the real one someday and you're going to love it or hate it. Both are emotions I will enjoy. Georgia suspends fuel taxes. Brazilian butt lift. This feels a little bit different. I feel like we're going to break this. It's kind of trickling here. The other times it approached these lows, it was like a waterfall. Waterfall. This is not a waterfall. This might actually break and hold it. $5 minute on Anna. Maybe something to play off of. Still just bouncing Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band. It's a cuck. That's definitely a cuck now. Aw. What do I think about Tesla? Nothing looks great right now. I mean, it's on the VWAP, so kind of needs to recover here. Market's going to have to change direction too, which it actually could. We'll see. Breakdown. USO 122. Why did I make you? Technically, we haven't bought it yet. I don't even know if the order that I tried to put in went in. Great. Now the freaking app isn't even working. What a freaking quality product. So you're getting a better fill right now than you could have ever dreamed. Call it in. Not going to call that in. Just wait till they fix their shit. Yeah, that's how I'm taking it actually, Chase. Oof. This diagonal held. Wow. Now it's going to go visit up here. This curve trending. This would be a Fibonacci bounce here. So if it got over this level, you could think of it as maybe the shorts get trapped. Right now, this is just a bearish bounce. Throw a fib on it, it's probably exactly at the 618. Yep. I can see these things, you know. See them. Golden pocket, yeah. Janus Living REIT. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's got to be markets on the way out, huh? Last IPO went stupid. Talk to me, Cheese. What the hell is this thing? Gosh. Price at 20. Everybody remembers last recent IPO. And they do that shit. Good stop. 2370. Beast Shot gifting out 5 to the community. Let's go after he subs. What the hell? New sub, and then he throws a 5 bomb in my face. Let's go! That's the kind of freaking big energy we need up in here, all right?
You smell that? What is that?
Welcome, my man. This is the kind of man we need here.
Cologne? No. Opportunity? No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Dude, what is this stock? It's WMR just taking a shit.
Partial execution.
Look at this fill. Damn. Luke Hall gifting out the sub. Oh my, to Cum Guzzler 69. Okay. Oh my gosh, Luke Hall. There are no words. Express my appreciation for you.
You smell that? What is that?
Different Baits gifting out 5 to the community. Okay. Okay. Are you guys making money today? Like, is that what you're doing?
I smell money.
Instead of me making money, you're making money? Hey, as long as someone's making money. Oh, man. I'm losing.
What is that? What? What's that smell?
Shizza gifting out the sub. Igloo gifting out the sub.
Opportunity.
What are we doing here?
Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay. You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell?
Mac 3333
No.
gifting out 5.
Opportunity.
Jeez.
No. Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Apparently everybody's making money today.
You smell that? What is that? What? What's that smell? A cologne? No.
And the hype train. Oh my gosh.
No. Money.
Freaking animals. Can you vibrate my ass? I haven't had time to try it out yet. I meant to do it this week, but things came up
You smell that? What is that?
and I didn't feel good. I want to do it for next week. I want to give it the time it deserves, Captain Burrito Pants. I know you built this secretly so that I would use it and therefore
I smell
have to send it back to you used. Amazon to invest 50 billion into OpenAI.
What's that smell?
What's the ticker that has exposure to OpenAI? That's huge. 50 billion?
Money.
Is that what he just said?
I smell money. Okay.
Is it orbs? It's not orbs, is it? That's old. Oh. Beast giving out 20? What the hell? Necro Nancy gifting out 1? What are we doing here? Did we just hit level 5? I don't even know how to do this. It's not going to play. Blazing with 100 biddies. There we go. I don't even know where the hell it's been. Necro Nancy, Gnome Cyan, do work, son. With the resub, Izzy with the gifted sub, Green Pedal with the 5. Green Pedal with the 5. I'm gonna freaking doorknob myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Freaking do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. I got the doorknobs to do it. Freaking do it. Absolute epic level hype train. New grind it with the 5 gifted stuff. Oh.
Choo-choo ride.
Ride that choo-choo.
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 Choo-choo ride.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell? A cologne? No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Okay.
I smell money.
Okay.
Woo! Is that good for you? Woo! 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 Oh, Anna's getting excited. Anyway, you knew. Listen, when I start twerking, worlds start moving. You know, you don't need nuclear bombs going off when you got an ass like this. Okay, you shake that thing, earthquakes of epic proportions happen across the globe. I shirked the Hormuz. Yeah. It's the secret weapon. You want to know how they got the Venezuelan president out of there? They told me, shake my ass in the direction of the southwest. I did. Sent shockwaves across the southern hemisphere. That's right, a true patriot. I love my country. Yo, that doesn't move the oil. I don't know what will. That headline. Battle of Freedom for SJ's ass. Headline is that coming from the Wall Street Journal is that U.S. intelligence says that Iran could keep the Strait of Hormuz shut down for 1 to 6 months. All right, back to it. Well, just because they can shut it down doesn't mean they will that long. I miss Jessie. We all miss Jessie. She's still here in our hearts. Wow, an oil headline that actually moved oil. Shocker. How's your day going? Finally positive day. Nope, Johnny. Not at all. It'd be more fun to doorknob myself with... I have my choice of doorknobs now, you know? This one's got to cool off. You know, this one just went for the plunge itself, but the friction that it created, you got it kind of warms it. This one's got to cool off. But if I need something with a little more, punch behind it, but not all the roughness, so to speak, I got this guy. Nice solid doorknob. And then if I'm feeling real frisky, you got the pecker puncher here. Right in there. Flared in. Funny that you say that. It does. It'll work. I don't have it on. I don't have it hooked up to my Wi-Fi yet. I hopefully will be able to get around to it. WSH. Wait, what is this? I just juiced at 250. Okay. Okay. Man, solar stocks really are chooching, huh? It's not on. It's not going to freaking buzz. Big Dave, that's all you can ask for. I'm looking at happiness. You know what I mean? When I look at these doorknobs, I see nothing but bliss. Do you want to know? I mean, it depends what kind of person you are, Necro Nancy. $200 a barrel. Germany. What about energy prices? I bet they are. Speak by phone with Trump over the weekend. This is interesting on Anna. It's trying to break the diagonal. And usually when it gets up to the resistance level, it just drops. Touches it, drops. Touches, drops. This one's kind of holding the range. Oil chooching. Yeah, if it breaks here, you know, the first resistance would be up here for sure. But the 5-minute cuck now. We'll see. What happened to Weeble? What do you mean? Holding it? Oh, I still have it in the my swing account. It's not doing too well, but it's like a half-size position, I would say. Now that trade falls apart if they kick that vote down the road in April. Hopefully they don't do that.
Rejected. Rejected.
Roblox is moving to take a cut of all brands. It's the headline. What does it do? Nothing. Goes red. News plays are not working. This is indicative of a very poor market. Wow. Like, it's just so controlled. Nothing. Teddy, let's go, bud. 34 months.
Almost 3 years old now. Crazy how time flies.
Hey, we got out. Small win. I'll take it at this point. Jeez. Almost 3 years, Teddy? Jeez. One of these days, these news players are going to just start juicing again. PL's moving. Oh, downside. It's a nice structure break. Is E-Trade log-inable yet? You can get back in E-Turd? Oh, let me see about this. Maybe I can get in. Freaking garbage ass platform. It filled. All right. Well, it filled me. I saw a pending order there on. It had a pending order here, and I went to cancel it, and it immediately said cancel pending, and then it filled it. Oh, jeez, man. All right, so you guys are in a 2180. And the old portfolio. That was fun. Who was it? It was Fun Nuts and Blue Collar, right? Fresh Nuts, I mean. Fun Nuts. All right, boom, you boys are in. Oh my gosh, dude. Still no charts. Didn't know if you noticed that part. Tesla falling. Market not looking so hot. Resistance held. The only fan. What? Oh, that's stupid. Freaking Bitly giving you an ad before you hit it. Stupid Bentley. Interesting on ARTL. Gets over this 833 or 832, I go long. there's nothing I'm interested in right now. That's a headline, Vega? What? Dude, there's nothing moving. Like, the market is taking a poop. This is previous quarter lows here on the SPY. 50-day moving average, 50-day weekly moving average at 649-ish. This is pretty wild. Did I buy some? SMCI low a day. Oh, yeah. See what happens here. 5-minute cock would be 673. Should probably be that little peak right there. Huh? Can it hold 670? Trevor Milton said something about AI jets. Keep an eye on Jan, kind of curling out of the...
Rejected.
Gotta locate on these, huh? $40. Oops.
Partial execution.
Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Get out of here. I completely reversed this thing. You want to break out? I go short for the very first time. I go short. I borrow shares for the very first time. And it breaks out. Can't make this shit up, man. It's like a 15-minute anything. Yeah, it's like a go 15-minute if that 690 holds. This was failed continuation into a cuck. I take the short, reverse immediately. Yes, I know I'm long. Yes, thank you. What's the high day of this? 760. Nice bid support. Get over this. What is it? 94. give it a go here. Not yet. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Really? It's a cuck. One minute cuck, I mean. I know this is a 15-second chart. Jeez. Curl. Bill Ackman's been meeting with FMNA. The W is 694 if you're not in it already.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial
I'm
execution. Rejected.
gonna
Rejected.
get out and then play the 694 if it gets there.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Come on, get on up. There it is. There it is. Stupid thing will not hold up.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Whatever. It spiked to 710. It really? It's amazing how much movement the 10-second chart actually gives this, or whatever am I on? Yeah, the 10-second. I mean, you saw the flush of volume on it. I mean, how many people play the freaking 10-second chart? Do they? Are you dicking with me, Cheese? Always dicking. Okay. All right. And with a 5-minute. No, it's a 1 minute. Sorry. Now another W. Is that a 5-minute cuck now? SMWR. I mean, it's chilling at lower days. Now you got the daily cut going on. It is sitting on the 90 MA on the daily, so maybe you get a bounce here in this range, but there's nothing for me to trade. The next time I'll be interested on it is when it goes daily candle over candle again. Unless it just completely collapses, which I actually don't think will happen on this one. It's a big move. Keep an eye on this JAN. This is getting back towards the highs. Fitch rating oil prices can average $120 a barrel if Hormuz is closed for 6 months. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. It's bad. Oh my gosh, geez. This VCX is nuts. It's $4 spread. Pass. Soon Hype Day? Really? Yeah, go figure. I can't trade it. The one that's gonna juice is the one I can't freaking trade. Is there shorts on it? Just curious.
Rejected.
For liquidate only. Huh. Can I remove these, or are they always just gonna stay there? Whatever. And a 5-minute. MACD is down. Could curl. High. There's 98. There's the 5-minute. Broke 7. Alt levels right at high a day too. Dip and rip.
Partial execution.
Should have done better.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Try it again. SMCI crushed. Five-minute cuck would be 682 break. Damn it. Vega, if you're green, man, congratulations. Excellent trading. All right. Jan. We got Anna and Jan today. Two ladies. Trying to ruin my life. US, UK bases for defense. Okay. We got a big squeeze forming on Anna. This is a 1 minute. So keep an eye on this.
Partial execution.
Okay, come on. Pull back. Feeling like a pullback here. Oh, tuck and go. Freaking do it. I need this. Everybody sees the wall. No one's scared. Another attempt. It's a holdover 695. 8. Bid's not getting hit yet. Try it. 7. Just suck them out. One more cuck. On a 30-second. Do it. 7 break. Squeeze is unraveling, so it's either just going to cool off or we're going to go. Dude, this is tight. So 1 minute cuck. If this does nothing here, it could be cuck and go. One minute cock now would be 97.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Stick to my rule set. I'll get back in.
Partial execution.
That's a 1 minute cuck. I gotta respect. Squeeze is cooling off, but it's still kind of there. Fuck, dude. So good. It's kind of a weak cuck. What does force majeure mean? I've heard that term twice in the past couple days. She goes down clause. Back out of a contract because of an act of God. Is that kind of what it is? That makes sense. All right, next 1 minute cock. Come on. This is look at the volume die off. Like, give it to us. Did Chuck did Chuck White just freaking burp in our ears? Is it Barry Chuck? Is that what we're calling him? Jazzy Chuck. Dude, this is about to go. It's the 5 minute cuck.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Hidden seller. Are you kidding me? Okay. And then you do that. Okay.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay, this Jan is coming back up. $2,600 red today. I just cannot. I need to hang it up, is what I really need to do today. Oh, gosh. It's freaking brutal. Yeah, these are a swing. I'm gonna swing these for like a week at the least. Viewer trade my account day. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Have you seen what the freaking ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund is full of? And you want me to give you guys $1,000? I might as well get a running start and just launch my asshole right onto that doorknob over there. Jeez. It's a 5-minute cock. I didn't see that. Freaking A. Oh. Got 705. Eight. Didn't fill there, did it? Oh, went to 715? U.S. has made plans to put ground troops in Iran. Is that the headline? Well, no doubt that was coming. Markets are taking a shit. We knew that was coming when they started moving the Marines. It is squeezing, by the way. That squeeze is now green, so we do have a squeeze firing here. Markets are taking a shit. High here is 31 on the 30-second cock. Okay, new highs. 760 is our level. Thirty-second cock. 730 would be the 1 minute cock. Unauthorized source. Oh, you kind of have to figure it. You're not moving the Marines freaking 2 weeks away to the area unless you're gonna freaking do something with them. It's a 1 minute cock. Oof. Seller. He's gone. Okay, 30-second cock, 738. That's a 1 minute as well. Okay, here's your 1 minute. Do you have the juice to get up there? You should. I have a nasty candle.
Partial execution.
It's another 1 minute cuck. Still bouncing off the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Jan back to the higher days. There is building a W now over this peak of 745. Struggling there.
Partial execution.
A lot of wicks in this range. Higher 740 break, basically.
Partial execution. Rejected.
What? Very tight. You can see it on the 30-second chart how tight it is.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Gosh, mother freak. Why every damn time, dude? I go big. Every time I go big, I get freaking flushed out. Should have gone. That was the perfect setup. If you go now.
Partial execution. Rejected.
Why did that reject? That should have gone. It didn't break the high, though. 752 seems to be the level. It's the weirdest price action, man.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. $760's got a hold. No, we're not green. We're still minus $1,300. How does that not collapse? Yo? That's a 5-minute cock and drop.
Partial execution.
Hey, it's nice to be able to short these shitters, though. Holy hell. Why they're not completely dying and going into a halt down when I'm short, begs the question. But besides that, how is this not dying, dude? Any other time that I am in a stock that does this, it is no longer playable for the rest of the day. And now you're going to pop. Joby event tonight on YouTube. And now Anna goes, as soon as I cover. as soon as I cover. Well, we're not minus 2,000 anymore. We're minus $1,400. Look at how resilient this damn thing is. It's pretty remarkable. Raising rates with 150 oil. I know. Like, it's just kind of, it's so dumb, the process, right? Classic whole dollar support. Well, really, it was this diagonal. So you remember the this little diagonal through here? It bounced right off of that. It was the breakout spot. So all it did was bounce right off of that. Honestly, I thought it was going to crater right through this, and we were going to go VWAP. I really thought that's what was about to happen. And honest, I don't know how it didn't. It's pretty remarkable. Let me ask you all this that have done locates before. When you locate the shares and you pay the fee, that's not like, for instance, for my fee on these 2,000 shares. Oh, that's cool. It kind of puts it right there. I'm not paying $40 per trade. It's $40 for the whole day, correct? For the day. Okay. Yeah, I can sell them back, which I will do before the day's over. Yep, put them up for credit. I saw that. How long does that usually take? Sinful Jason, let's go, bud. 5 months. Interest charged overnight. It doesn't go back at night. I'm not holding the shares. They're just located for me. How does that not freaking follow through? I might get a squeeze on LNG, the ticker here. It's kind of a really big level I've been watching. Freaking bounce bullshit. Hmm. Everything is freaking dumping right now. Holy hell. It's Bitcoin taking a shit. they bounce. Just break a 7. One more time. It's 5-minute cock. I'm just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Market is taking an absolute shit. You notice what I noticed the other day on this? I don't think this gives me 0-day options. Oh, there they are right there. Wait. Yeah, they don't give it to me. I don't think I'm allowed to trade 0 days. I trade April's. Oh, past 2 p.m. they shut it down? Interesting. Hilo, is that a thing? There's no 0-day on Trade Zero?
Partial execution.
Big seller showing up. Not sure how I got filled at 707. Bollinger Band to Bollinger Band. Didn't break 690 yet. The hell, bro?
Partial execution.
Can we get a little follow through? Just a little follow through. SPY down almost 2%. That is massive. Yeah, it's the 9 and the 21. So let's go over there real quick since it's freaking basically happening. All right. I mean, the red line is, this is the weekly chart of the SPY. When they cross, bad things happen to the downside. When the red line this is a weekly chart of the SPY. When the red line crosses under the yellow, bad things happen. And we are, I mean, it's almost there. And let me show you what I mean by bad things happen. So the time before, this was Liberation Day. The cross happened and we got this was a news event. But from previous peak to bottom, that is not what I meant to click. Previous peak to bottom. It's a 21% move. What's the shortcut for this? Shift click. Okay. From the cross to here, 17.5, almost 18%. All right. And then when you cross back up is usually the next bull run. And that happened also kind of a news event when they started making deals, right? But you can see when they cross, it tends to go. The time before that, this was the only head fake that we've had in the last 25 years where this did not work very well. We got a cross. This is in October 2023. We got across to the downside. What happened on this day right here? Fed Jerome Powell comes out and says, we're going to start cutting rates. Change the entire direction of where the market was going to go. Otherwise, we were going to collapse. Before that, we have Russian invasion rate hikes coinciding here. Rate hikes and Russian invasion into Ukraine happening. We get the cross down here. From the cross down to the bottom, 23% drop. You can go higher from the peak if you want, 23% drop. When it crosses back up, we get a nice run until, that's January 23 to September. So like 9 months of movement up. Before that, or after that, before that, it's COVID. Get the cross here. We know what happens here, right? 30% drop from the cross. And when it crossed back up, bull run. China trade fears back in 2018, cross here. Down to the 200-day moving average on the weekly, 16% drop. When it crossed back up, bull run. Time before that, these are much smaller. This is in 2015, December. Cross down. It's a 10% drop. Cross back up, bull run. This one's another short one, 2015. It's another 12% drop. This one was like one of the few that were really close together. You see, this doesn't happen too often. This is 2011. Cross happens. 17% drop. Cross up. Bull run for the next freaking cross up is here. This is that green. That's the cross up. And the next, oops. That makes the next bull run for the next 4 years straight. So that it's big when these crosses happen. Before that, we had a cross down here. This is the housing bubble. And we know what that did. From the cross down to the bottom, it's 55% drop. When you get the cross back up, bull run. Got a little head fake here till cross back up. Here's another short little one. That's one of the smaller ones, 5% drop. This one here, this is the tech bubble. From the cross to the bottom, it's 47% drop. So on average, you're looking at a 20% drop when they cross. From the drop, let's call it 17%. So where does that put us where we're at right now? Let's look. If the cross happens here, and we get, let's just say, a 15% drop. It's a pretty big drop. Could it go lower? Sure. Will it? I don't know. So this is a big deal. And this is like my sell all button. And honestly, if it does, I might give it another week because who the hell knows what happens. And it hasn't officially crossed yet. And next week is going to be the week. Would I be dumb to exit half now? No. Would not. Because it sure doesn't look like it's just going to, we're going to have a bounce up to 673 next week, 674. The 9 and the 21 on the weekly. So my finger is literally on the trigger to sell everything. in accounts that won't give me a taxable, like my Roth, you know, those kind of accounts. That it's not going to give me a tax event. You're adding today, would you review it? You never sell. Yeah, this is like when you my buyback in level, I think, is going to be when the daily, at least half, when the daily switches up on the 9 and the 21. Iran capitulation. Yeah, I agree. I think you're going to get at least one more week of, I mean, it's going to take a while to get troops there. We know Marines from the east are moving in. And then we were told it's going to take 2 weeks to get there. So shit probably ain't going to get any better anytime soon. Trump decline coming on foot. Yeah, we know it's coming. We know it's coming. Got buys planned down to 500 on Vue. Nice. Yeah, this is the kind of shit, by the way, if you're under the age of retirement, U.S. had to deploy 4,500 troops. Retirement age, well, probably not like close to, if you're not close to retirement age, this is the kind of shit you want. This is how you get rich. You buy the dip. When everybody's panicking, that's when you're trying to load in. Because you know, put it this way. If things can get better after World War II, then your baseline is 20 years, right? So if this isn't as bad as World War II, which it's not right now, then you know it's going to get better stock-wise, and you're going to be filthy rich in retirement. This break 90? It did. Huh. What's this little 74?
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I'm pushing the wrong thing. Freaking A. I wanted to cover there, and I freaking pushing the wrong damn buttons. Ah! Tell you what, being able to short this stuff is nice. Maybe that's my play. I got to start shorting everything. Nailed that move. Just completely fumbled the cover. Headlight train 0. The shorts are super nice. The buying the ask, selling the bid is not nice. It's fast. See ya, Halo. Hopefully you didn't get beat up too bad, man. It's a rough one out here. A little bit too green, so shorting is the way to go. This market.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Yep, saw that crap coming right there. The 34 minute ate all the gains. Oh. Chinor death news is fake. Pretty obvious he's doing a special undercover operation. Food company? I don't know. It's interesting. When I short, I don't actually see my shares. Or maybe they do go through. They don't move the tape as much as they play in the other direction. See you, Cheese. Have a good weekend. This is a 5-minute cut go here on Anna. But it would have to get over this 725 for me to be interested in a long.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
No freaking way. Really? What?
Partial execution.
What is that? This day is just done, man. Yeah, time to call it. Minus $1,500 today, man. I just cannot get a green day. I haven't had $1,000. I have had one maybe $1,000 green day on this platform. Just absolute shite. Light speed wouldn't be any helpful. Yeah, different. It's rough, man. Probably down like, I don't know, $6,000-$7,000 this month. I need something to make me feel better. Velcro. How are you trade? Yeah, the platform ain't even working today. What a piece of shit. Let me ask you guys this that have used Trade Zero. With the locates, can I get the credit back after hours as well, or is that just during market hours thing? Till 8 p.m. Okay, cool. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, I'm calling it here. Just chalking up the L day that somehow the market is moving in one direction and I cannot take advantage of it. Just throwing in the towel. Red week. I don't even want to look. I don't even know how to look on Trade Zero, honestly. But whatever. I don't even know this channel that we're rating. I don't even think it's live. That's the kind of week I've got. So I need something to make me feel better. And it's not going to come until I get a green day. So anyway, I hope you guys are killing it, because I'm not. You guys are awesome, though. Thanks for the notes of encouragement and the feedbacks and the man cleavage. I appreciate that. Peace out, everybody. See you on Monday.